Oh yeah. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Gina? How are you doing today? It's Tuesday. That means it's time for this. No, there's no game music. There's no game music on the title screen either. And but if I sit on the title screen, it takes me to an intro, which will probably have spoilers because you know how these games work. So I sit at the loading screen instead. Maybe I should load it. English. We should load it so we have music. Mysterious music. We'll see about the PvP stuff. We gotta look up the cheese strats. Cheese, 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 cheese. You'll have to play both factions, Gino. How you feel about that? There's achievements for both factions. You gotta play both sides. How you feel about that? That's fine. Ah. I sleep with socks on? Fuck no. Why would I do that? Who the heck does that? Who the heck does that? You? What? Crazy man. Crazy, crazy man. Sleep is literally unsleepable with socks on, man. It feels too weird. I mean, I've like been super tired and fallen asleep while forgetting to take my socks off before. And I wake up and I'm like, oh, what the heck? Why are there socks on? What the heck? I don't like the feeling unless it's with them on. Whoa, I'm the opposite. I don't like the feeling with them on and I want them off. Crazy how that works sometimes. Anyway, where was I? I was munching on my snack. Oh, you laughing? Cause I can. I have no sock superiority. Oh, sock superiority. No sock club rise up. I pick up demon souls. What happens if I say yes? Am I required to play it immediately or something? Yeah. I guess I don't have it then. That's our jolly co-op. What? I thought you so you want to murder people in one game and jolly co-op on another one? I'm ready. This.
It looks like another warehouse.
Oh no, another warehouse. I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Oh, true. That's floor A. Floor B. Yeah, there's a big room. 2. In about the same spot, though. What's that over there? Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the gun. Is that another anagram? I don't know how to do anagrams. I can't solve that one, sorry. Hello, yes, it really is me, Mr. 10 to 1. And I'm only down 1 because I accidentally signed up to fight a galleon. That's okay, though. It's okay. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing today, Mr. 10 to 1? You don't really want me to call you Mr. Insert Numbers forever, though, right? How about, hello, Dobie? What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Dad, what? Why are you sad? Hi, Chloe. Want some pet? You're a silly cat, aren't you? Yeah. Sad you had dreams of a deity. Oh, I told you, deity you play through next Monday. You had dreams of a deity in a civilization? I told you. Civ's next Monday. Deity playthrough next Monday on this final day. What? You act like I'm gonna get struck by a meteor. I promise I'll dodge all the meteors, though. I'll do my best to survive until next Monday. It's too far away for you? Just watch my VOD of the playthrough I did yesterday and pretend it's on Deity. Pretend I'm really good. You'll just have to do that. Time flies, honestly. It'll be next Monday before you know it. I guess this upcoming Monday. Better give me my achievement. Yeah, you got your 4 streak, but you didn't get your achievement. On both sides. They didn't give it to you. Wanna try they're bugged or they got the number wrong again? For the bajillionth time. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was. But...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
I'll rather leave him alone. What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-huh. Can't say it like that. That sounds suspicious. That sounds extra suspicious, young man. Montier said it's really 5 in a row, but the description close says 4. True, true, true.
Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
What? This is bullshit I'm hearing.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would he? If Quark opens the door, the rest of them are fucked, aren't they? I forget. Or are they just stuck there until someone else reaches 9?
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess.
Hello, Sinclair! What's up, what's happening, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Like I let was drop like I did some dumb captaincy titles, yeah. That one's a bit more annoying, so yeah. Be like, hey devs, what's up? Give me my achievement! Are you? I'm doing well. It's Tuesday. The last day of the week for me. I will not be streaming the rest of the week because I'll be off doing Thanksgiving holiday stuff. You just got me Monday and Tuesday this week. And then there will be no more Prophilia till next Monday. How will you guys survive? How will you survive? You will. You'll survive just fine. One day at a time.
If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
That's true. Probably won't be that long. The rest of our lives?
Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once.
Oh yeah, he did tell us that.
Once that happens, it's all over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So?
We went, wee! I have off till Friday and then the weekends, so it's gonna be boring evenings, I guess. Oh no! It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It was satisfying beating the double gunner who tried boarding 75% of the fight. So they weren't like repairing their ship then? Oh, yeah, that's a cheesy strat there. Can't sink me if I'm far away, right? Lo. I'm glad you overcame his cheese strats. You showed him who was in charge around here.
What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
Ooh.
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Da, da, da. Where'd she go? Kay must have murdered her. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white. I'm learning color stuff. I totally am remembering all this. And if you quiz me like 6 months from now after I've done this game, I'm totally gonna remember all that. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna remember any of this. You're like, color what? Yeah, you mix colors, they make other colors. Yeah, something, something, something. He shot off and managed to pummel him with a streak of shots, kind of left his sloop in a turn that came towards you. Ha ha ha! He repaired, but he was a double gun in border, so his cannons were even worse than mine. Ha 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 ha! That's because he spends all his time learning how to double gun people, and not how to aim your cannon. I'm sure there's plenty of people that will rely solely on the melee gun shooting aspect and not cannon. Which honestly, in Arena that was pretty much all that happened too, wasn't it? Most of the cannon shots in Arena were terrible. And most people spent their time just trying to board you to steal your chest or whatever. And is there overall though? I had a good day. You did. You had a great day. You're already 10% of the way to 100 sinks. But probably farther than that for maxing the factions. Shriek is truly 5, that pisses me off. Yeah, because the description says 4. But they probably coded it to unlock with the commendation. Oh, is it?
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together. Then adding green to that gives you white. So that means fine, I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
Are we gonna assume that Luna's gonna be nice and ally a third time? I feel like they'll do a little twist to make her do betray or something. That means the other 3 would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair. So...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Oh! That shade. Throwing that shade. Come on, Fi.
Right.
She's gonna stand there like, whoa! Did he really just say that?
On my way.
Thanks to a bug, however, I could sign up for another battle after my second victory. Or that you couldn't sign up for another battle after your second victory of the day. Rip. I guess I didn't bother to test what would happen if your opponent sails out of the arena immediately after the match starts. Nah, that's too tough, man. We can't do that. Testing stuff is hard work, you know. I'm sure glad we added all these moving loading screens or whatever every single time. Very exciting. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I didn't know that, actually. I'm learning something today. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Huh. Wrong answer.
God damn it! How dare you tell me I've got the wrong... I did mention that one in the Discord, whether you saw it or not. But I'm excited up ready about the achievement too. Oh, you did mention that, yes. I did see that, yes. I see all. Oh. Totally, I'm all seeing. I would never miss anything. Nuh-uh.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
God damn it! What? I never said I was an eagle eye, Fi.
I guess I have to do everything.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Part of it was spelled wrong.
Was it?
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Did they?
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, I gotta say I didn't notice. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's true, that's not how you spell ninth. I wasn't paying attention though. Maybe they added that typo deliberately because it's another anagram? They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Lion, 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 lion! This lion keeps popping up. Lions and sons. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
How many letters are there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. After Memento Mori, though. $35 with Memento Mori. Do the periods count? I don't know. What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit. Hey. It's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh no, we're late. We're late for our meeting.
We should get moving.
I was just thinking, do I have to press a button? Yes, I do. Right. Let's watch the animations of us moving around again. Very exciting stuff. I'm kind of surprised that the AI isn't represented as a lion. AI represents itself as a bunny rabbit. Makes bunny rabbit puns. I'm surprised it's not a lion. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I detect sarcasm. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Ah! How dare she?
So... blood, huh?
Can't exactly test the blood to find out if it's Alice's yet, can we? Or if it's someone else's. Like the ladies.
Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. You don't think Zero used the crane to bop her, do you? A lethal bop. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me? Well, how are we supposed to have dramatic suspense if you don't, drag it out a little? The killer was... Drum roll! Commercial break! You gotta drag it out. You gotta keep up the suspense, right?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Red, honestly. Vampires? Damn, this dude's got an imagination. I just think it's red, so it's like the color red's the first thing that pops up in my head when I think of blood. And he over here, he's going vampires. I'm like, whoa, goddamn, man. I guess I'm too simplistic.
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Ha 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 ha.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing.
Oh, we got that off of Alice's body, right?
The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief. Handkerchief. Oh, I don't know how you pronounce it. I give up.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
What's this here? Is this from the lady? What's going on? Something like that. Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have. After all, nobody else is injured or dead that they're aware of, right? Except Quark was still MIA at that time, so he could be too.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it? Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. But, wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Yeah, he pressed buttons, okay. Wait, what are we comparing? What are we comparing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at for comparing the differences. No, wait, they moved? Did the rooms move? No way. The AB room moved? I figured that'd be did the crane move them? Did they swap the rooms? Wait, what if the crane picked up and moved? Does that mean the one at the end with the lady that we thought was Kay and Clover's room was actually at the opposite end before and the crane moved it? Who the fuck was in the first room? I don't remember that. I don't remember who was in the first room. Alice told us all at the beginning. She's like, I remember the order you guys left, but I don't remember that. It might have been Tenmyoji and Quark. Honestly. They were up there. I don't remember if they were the first or the second one down, though.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Yeah, so that we thought the old lady was in Kay and Clover's room because we knew that they were in the last room. So, but the room got swapped, got moved around. But technically, Kay and Clover's room is now the second to last. That's sneaky. That's sneaky.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
That's a good question. Who was it? Who was in the original rightmost, now leftmost room? The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna? 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 It's always who you least suspect, right? This nice, innocent, polite lady would never be a murderer, right? She'd never be a killer. Never. Never, ever. Rifle stare. Oh, Tenmyoji and Quark weren't together in the beginning. So was Dio and Quark in that room? Then Alice in a room, and then us. Then Tenmyoji was by himself. You know who we're paired up with for the next round of AB games? Luna! We've been paired up with Luna the whole game, actually. Because I picked it that way. If I'd picked different options for the first two, we would have been paired up with someone else, though. We might not find this exact information in different routes, though. Who knows? And Luna's MIA right now, right? Dio said he saw Kay earlier, but he didn't see Luna at all. Where the heck is Luna? Where is she right now? Is she off stabbing somebody right now? Slack. Wait, what Slack? Luna. For the third time, Phi walked off without saying anything. You can spell it with those letters? Oh, you can? Uh-oh. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
I mean, we assumed it was red paint at the beginning. Are you suggesting it's actually blood? Wouldn't it be kind of brownish by now, though? Blood don't stay red, you know. Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first. But I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. She got out, killed her, did all that, put her back in, and then closed the doors again. I mean, if she's Zero Senior, she totally could do that. Just close it again and then just wait to come out later. So what about that handkerchief? Oh, Luna probably just dropped it.
This thing?
Although it's next to It would have been in between the rightmost and the one next to it. How'd it get there?
Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Looks like a knife to me.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief. Oh, do you think it's the knife that we found in her body? Same knife? Probably.
Seems pretty likely.
Where was Luna when Alice died? I don't remember. We weren't with her, though. We were in the pantry talking to Fi.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. And you think she could have picked a better method? I mean, she said she was, what, a doctor? Couldn't she have picked a more doctorly method? Here's some morphine, you'll just go to sleep. Never wake up. Come on now. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan. But, I mean, maybe murder and death and stuff is according to plan. So far, there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here. But if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? Well, it's possible that she deliberately leaves clues. And that's part of the game, figuring out the clues, figure out who the murder killer is. And that's just part of the game. She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Just ask Zero Jr. to move it. Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. I mean, I'm not crazy enough to think that you can't remotely operate that crane. Or ask your AI friend to remotely operate that crane and move it. I don't know the level of technology in this universe, but they had a talking robot with a serious accent last time I played this, so I would believe that they could just be like, "Hey, can you move this crane? Do this?" Sure. I'd believe it. If Zero Senior said he was watching all the time, or Junior said he was watching all the time, so I could believe that he could communicate with Senior, and Senior could tell Junior what to do. I'd believe it. Or then the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Oh, come on, you idiot. Where's her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was.
So you think Alice confronted Luna? Figured it out, confronted Luna, and they had a fight, and Alice got stabbed in the struggle? I mean, I could see that happening. I mean, if you think someone's going to try to kill you, you're going to fight back, you know? So I could see Alice thinking she was Zero Senior trying to kill her, and then no, you Uno reverse them. I could see that. Shoulda thought about it more, though. Should have mentioned it all to the group and gotten the group together and had a group meeting. Just encountering someone and being like, "Hey, what's up? What's with this?" All by yourself's a recipe for disaster. A lethal mistake, if that's what happened.
Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Me too. I would like to know what the message upstairs is written with. If it's written with blood, whose blood is it written with? Because Alice was dead in floor A. You're gonna tell me somebody took all that blood upstairs and painted the lion message? Whose blood is on the wall on the second floor? Where's Quark? Did they use him? Is he dead somewhere? I'd be kind of sad since he just got to 9 points. Poor kid. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here. Yeah, somebody else is probably dying right now.
You're right.
Sigma.
Oh, there's Kay. That's one of the two we were supposed to meet. Where's Luna? He's not going to tell us she's dead and she was killed by somebody else now, right?
Phi. There you are.
Kay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Ah!
Luna.
Ah!
Luna is dead.
Ah! I told you not to tell me that. I told you not to tell me that. Wait, that should make it easy. She'll automatically vote ally for the next round. All I gotta do is vote ally and then you get out of there. With their lives.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Isn't that pretty much where Alice died too? I don't know if that's the exact room, but she died in the crew quarters too.
The same room where Alice was murdered.
Interesting. Huh. Well, I guess I gotta press a button. I guess I gotta press another button. Yeah, that bracelet's off. She did. Rip. This was the third time I touched the body and felt cold skin. They killed the doctor! What's gonna happen if anyone's injured now? We're doomed. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Rip. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. So, if the crane had moved the room, it could have moved the rooms more than just the one from the rightmost to the leftmost. It could have, theoretically moved all the rooms and shuffled them all. Theoretically. But I'm probably overthinking it. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be all right. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I bet. Who killed my friend? I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned.
With what?
See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Where did they get that? The medical bay? I guess.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well.
Where did they find that?
The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
What are you, a doctor too?
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
I mean, true. True. It's hard to have an alibi for you, though, man. Especially if no one else saw you, like, split up or whatever. This game is really trying to, like, kind of push the... It's K, he's the killer, but, you know. It can't be him. It's Dio, circus clown dude, right? Because he's an asshole. It's probably not. He's probably just an asshole. So that leaves the only other one we know that knows something but hasn't done anything to be Clover. I suppose it could be Clover. I don't think personally it is, though. You put it like that, Dio reminds me. What? Dio reminds me of you? Wait, how does Dio remind you of me? I can't believe this. Ah, how could you? That's not clever, nah. You're running out of people to accuse, honestly. I don't think it's Dio, and I don't think it's Clover, and I don't think it's K. Who does that leave? Tenmyoji, Quark. Anybody else other than that? Wait, is that... There's like 9 people, right? Tenmyoji honestly does seem like the kind of person who would fucking kill somebody because someone was being held hostage and they were like, do it! Kill them! Although, that's not technically the situation, but he has been hiding stuff, though. But he tested us earlier to make sure we weren't the killer, though. But maybe he just did that to make himself look less suspicious. I don't know. It's not Clever. Your grandmother had a cat named called Clever, so it's not her. Oh, that's amazing thought process there. That's the asshole part. What? I'm not an asshole, I don't think, anyway. Am I? Am I? I mean, I have one, but so does everybody. So does everyone. Well, most people, anyway. Who don't have it medically removed for whatever reasons. That means we're all assholes. A little bit of us. You don't need to know about that? What? I'm just a human like everybody else, though, boy. What did you think I was? A voice box? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Grapple cheese.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating? Or attempting to, anyway.
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time.
I mean, that's a logical answer. It's just one part related you don't need to hear about. What? I mean, we're humans like the rest of you guys. Most of our parts are the same, you know.
I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey,
The same? Yeah, most. Most of the parts are the same. We're like 98% the same, you know. And if you other things go.
how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife's gone. The knife's gone! They got back their knife!
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
And did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the detective, don't you know? Ruffle heart. Ruffle not bop. Oh, okay. If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone. Humor her for like 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds, okay? If I would pick the syringe myself. You don't need to put as much physical power behind a syringe as you do a knife with stabby stabs. You just gotta get the needle in and then pull the trigger, boom. More efficient. Easier to do. Can't be reused either. It's a one-time use. So, they could have held on to the syringe for longer, but that's like a big bulky thing to hold on to for longer. Knife's multi-use. Easier to hide. Unless I guess it's like a machete, which wouldn't be too easy. I presume this is a relatively small knife, though.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Oh, and here I was thinking about like the physical aspect. Right. Sounded very experienced in this matter. away, Dobby! Back away! So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No, I don't know either way.
It doesn't really matter much either way, honestly. If they took it before or after. The fact of the matter is it's gone.
They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here? Sure, just walk over, yank, you're done.
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
180 seconds. Oh, except they might have faked your blade willingly. What? No, I'm not gonna stab anybody. Not in this game, I don't think. Maybe there's some self-defense at some point.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
True.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Crystal clear. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait.
Question mark? Question mark?
Shit.
Uh-oh. Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddamn it? Goddamn it! What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Been murderized, you mean?
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Just check your own bracelet, dude. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. Time to move and open doors and close doors and move. Take the elevator. Oh boy, this is all very exciting right now. The suspense as we go off to the warehouse. Open all the doors. We made it. Who's here? Who's alive? I noticed that they didn't give me an option.
Chromatic doors have opened.
I noticed they didn't give me an option on who to go with for the third set of doors. I'm locked into this route now. I only had options on who to go with for the first two. Third one's like, nope, you stuck. You've chosen your route, lady. You must play it out. The next puzzle will be a real deity, I'm sure. Think so? I mean, it might be. You never know. I might come across one of these puzzles and be like... And someone will come in and be like, did you try looking for a weapon behind the pillar? I'll be like, shut the fuck up! Right now! I don't think that'll happen, but still.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole.
They haven't? Ooh. The knife's behind the middle pipe around 3.27 meter. God damn it, though!
What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
I don't believe you for a second, man. You're just trying to guilt trip us to empathize to be like, I've got a family, bro. Don't kill me. Don't get me killed. I don't blame you for a second. Even if that was true, though. So what? Everybody's got a family. Everybody's got somebody.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Maybe this is my option to stay or go. No. No, it's not letting me choose. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Hi. I mean, are we basically just testing to see if we will actually be killed if we don't go through the door or not?
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of finding them you can do in a minute. We're basically just going to be tested to see if you actually die or not.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
What are you apologizing for? He's going to knock us both out and throw us in a hallway? Question mark? Question mark? Yes, he is. He's going to force us to go. Yep.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Aw. I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I mean, you're just taking Zero's word for it that you'll die if you don't go through the door. What if he didn't kill them? I hoped they were all right, somehow, but... I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility? No.
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh, seek a way out! It's puzzle time! It's puzzle time! Not puzzle time! Not puzzle time. Save the game first. Then solve puzzle. I'm totally gonna solve puzzle. I'm definitely not gonna be like, what? Well, I noticed right away that each of the chairs is a different color. A yellow chair sits before me. This must be the main monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are dark, though. Hey, why are there 9 screens? There's big significance in the number 9, right? Probably aren't powered up.
Looks like it.
So how do we turn them on?
What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere.
There are 9 screens, but all of them are off. Maybe there's some power switches around. Is the red chair there, or is it lying? There is a red chair. It's right here. It's a chair.
Yep, and it's red.
Wow, amazing. It's red. It's a chair. It's a red chair. And then over here is a green chair. We got red, green, yellow chairs.
A chair.
Yes, and a green one at that. A green chair. Astounding. Speakers.
Yeah.
It would have been funny if the red chair was knocked over or lying on the ground, wouldn't it? That'd have been funny, right?
They look pretty normal.
Huge speakers.
That's a big screen. Blank, though.
I don't think the power's on. That's a pretty big screen, but there's nothing on it. Anything above me like the bar? You can look up, but after you look up, it snaps back on its own. It goes down on its own. Same if you look down, it snaps back up on its own. Hey, look at the panel. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on.
I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen.
Looks like a login screen.
I think we need to put in a password.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. Yeah, I totally know the password right now. The password is Red Lion, right? That's totally the password. What? What do you mean? My random guess is incorrect. I can't believe this. Damn it. What the hell is the password?
A green chair, huh?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Forget about it.
You don't really think the password is something stupid like green chair, do you? That'd be fucking funny. That'd be fucking hilarious if the password is the chair. I think that's too many characters anyway. If it's supposed to take the full length anyway. What do you mean it's not green chair? That'd be funny though. That'd be a little too obvious. Crimson Lions. What? I wonder what the password for this console is. If I was saying something about the chair and how it was green. Can I look at the stuff on the side? I don't think so. A curved console. There's a screen set in the middle of it. This one's the same. I barely touched it and it's ready to go.
Yeah, it's showing the same thing too.
A long console. There's a screen in the middle of it. This is probably the main console. Can I press this part of it? Seems like if I press any part of the console, it just goes to the screen. Crimson Lions takes the full length. Oh, there's 3 passwords though. You know this red one's gonna want a password too. This one switched on just like the other 2.
Looks like it.
And they probably have 3 different passwords. Yeah, those are the colors of the chairs. I was trying to look at the books. Some binders. Damn, I can't understand a word of this. It looks like some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. Why you no speak code, man? Some binders, they're full of code that I can't read. Sure drive me crazy, I say. I wonder what this is. Dunno. Careful park, careful that, what? I could try Crimson Lines, but we all know that's not gonna work. Looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. What's down here? There's a drawer down there. You can't select down there. Whoa, what the fuck's over here? Stair colors. Oh no, it's gonna be a color puzzle. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm extremely fucked. What? Like, we're not gonna talk about him? It's just like the second step. It has a magenta line along the edge. The first step. There's a red line along the edge. The third step. It's pretty deep, though. I guess it's more of a landing than a simple step. There's a cyan line along the edge. It's just the edge of the fourth step. A yellow line runs the length of the edge. The fifth step. It has a green line that runs along the edge. The sixth and last step. The line running along its edge is blue. Oh no. Let's go over here. The fuck's that shit? Hey look, these kind of look sun-shaped patterns, don't they? There's no lions involved, are there? Hourglass with red sand. An hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Maybe we should lion on its side. I'm just kidding, I'm just being punny. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. Or? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second clock. Having an hourglass for seconds would be kind of crazy. I would have guessed 4 minutes. Not seconds. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. I have flipped it right now. Run through! Damn, anti-gravity sand. An hourglass full of red sand. Apparently it's calibrated for 4 seconds. Do you think this does something? It looks weird, but I'm pretty sure they're just shelves. Honeycombs and sun. A set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons. There are triangles wedged in between the hexagons. Yeah, to make it look like the sun. They're not drawers, are they? A strange looking set of shelves. What is that in the middle there? The middle there? You talking about this? Hourglass with yellow sand? Calibrated for 11 seconds? An hourglass full of yellow sand. It has 11 carved onto its top. A strange looking set of shelves made up of 8 hexagons and 10 triangles. Wonder. Uh-uh. Some shelves on the opposite side, but there's nothing there. There's a set on this side, too. They look just like the other ones.
Yeah. I wonder if it means something.
So, hello, safe. What's up?
A glass table.
The table, the top is made of glass. There's a safe sitting on it. A sofa.
Seems perfectly normal.
A sofa set against the far wall. It looks just like a sofa you might see in a living room or a frat house yard. What's this button thing over here? What the fuck? Oh, this is too funny, Dobie. What does that look like to you? What does that look like to you? It don't look like a red sun in a lion's mouth, right? Nope. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth?
It's some kind of button, right?
It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface.
A sun?
Wait, so is this lion eating the sun?
Yeah.
The ninth lion ate the sun, right? Looks like a hairy man munching on a poker chip. Yeah, sure.
Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay?
Yeah, sure. Whoa. The lights turned off.
I guess it's a light switch.
What changed now that the lights are off? Oh, pretty. Oh. The colors are opposite. Also, do you know what I'm doing? No. Can I take out the panels and stuff now? Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up.
Yeah, pretty colorful.
Do you think it's a hint?
Maybe.
I was trying to see if maybe if I could like pull out the red parts. The shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. I was thinking maybe I could like pull out the triangles and swap them with the green triangle and like match the colors out on the sides. Shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. Anything different over here? Doesn't really look like it. The lines are still... You know what I'm doing? Lion. Oh, you're lion! Can't believe this. Oh, what the fuck's this shit? Word puzzle shit. Some word puzzle-y shit. Guess it upsets me that you didn't know. What? My brain's too busy dying at this puzzle, okay? There are letters on the front of the step, underneath the red line.
TMJYUVGJ.
You're supposed to be like, what the fuck's this mean? There are letters on the front of the step, underneath the red line. They say blah 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 blah. Underneath the magenta line say blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Do you think these are the passwords? For the chairs? For the monitor chairs? They could at least make it something easy to remember instead of more like an actual password. Crying. You're not crying, you're lying. I highly doubt these are chair passwords. Matching the color of the step. Well, fuck, they expect me to remember that. Da-da-da. Well, you are. You're not crying, therefore you're lying. It would be horrible if I took a picture of this screen right here, right? Terrible. That'd be horrible, right? To be fair, the game does have a feature where you can write shit. Oh, it still remembers what I wrote for the robot room puzzle. But I'm not doing that. It's easier just to get out my phone and take a picture. Then go over here and look at my phone. There's a password input field in the center of the screen. Yeah, but can I put it in? This one needs a password too, huh? Right. Here goes. Let's try pressing what's underneath the red line. Let's see. TM JW. Or not W, JY. I can't even read. UV. And GJ. It's gonna be like red. No, you didn't get it. Wait, I did? What? I thought they were gonna be like anagrams or some shit. Did it work?
Yeah, I guess so. Good job.
Cakewalk.
Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner.
Yeah. I wonder what this icon means.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right?
Very true. Change the colors to the correct ones by touching the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh! It changes the ones around it. That's interesting. If you want this to match one of the 2 shelves, though, either these need to change. Hmm. Hmm. That changes the bottom ones. Wait, why would the back ones have changed? Oh, they didn't change at all. It's all the ones they're touching. Puzzle! If you only have 4 moves, am I supposed to? I either need to make all these hexagons pink or all of them green. But all these need to be the opposite color, the hexagon. I don't see any way for it to be these being green and the other ones being pink. So I'd have to use all 4 of my moves to change this. Which wouldn't do anything for the middle, so it's gotta be these ones turn pink and these triangles turn green. The question is which order? Just since you guys share. Hmm. And that one's stuck. Hmm. Katie says cuss is to imagine the red failed notification is lying. I know, right? I just put it back that I was before. Prophilia love letter. What's up, Toba? What's up? I'm observing another Neptunia game. In fact, it was one you were going to purchase first before you swapped the RPG. Oh, which one's that? Is that one of the new ones coming out? Wait, which other ones are there? I know there's one coming out sometime soon. Only 150 pounds with discount? Ah, okay. Definitely not the new one then. There's like a bajillion of them. Oh, 4 goddesses online. Oh, okay. One of the 500 games they've released. Steam's gonna turn Dolby into a Steam player. Where? What? I mean, you can if you want to. RPG viewed a little better, so I swapped. Oh, okay. You can if you want to for that too. You can do whatever you want. I personally don't know either about either one, so. Can I change the triangles? You can click on the triangles. Ah! That's what it was. You have to click on the... I didn't realize you could click on the triangles. I like how I only just figured out I could click on the triangles, and I clicked the correct ones to solve. I totally did that on purpose. I did that intentionally. Yeah, sure, definitely. Huh! How do you like that, puzzle?
It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon.
What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen.
Look up. The one over your head.
Huh? Will be me? What the hell's that? It's not even a sentence. It's like the second half of a sentence.
Will be me.
It says, will be me on the screen. The last one alive will be me. I guess we'll do the green chair now. Oh no, we gotta get my picture out again. What's the green one? Oh, that one's actually short and simple. ADGB. Oh, wrong button. Wonder what the password for this console is. Blah, 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 blah. Although I forgot what the password was. God damn it. Let me look again. ADGB. Okay. My memory is astoundingly amazing. Might buy a copy. What? You don't have to. You can if you want to. My point was that Sony is not making a case for you to stay with their shiny platinum trophies. Steam is luring you away. It's like, look at our shiny Steam achievements instead. Woo! Ha! This one's done too.
Same results as before. And another icon up in the corner. I've seen this icon before.
It's just like the one on the other side. So that would be me, or that would mean... Change the colors to the correct ones by touching the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle.
That one was so easy! That one was way easier!
I accidentally picked the harder one first.
Oh, you figured it out. Not bad.
And my reward?
Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though.
You mean this new icon?
Right.
There are a pair of icons on the screen. Wait, let me pick this thing.
What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up.
Nothing's happening. What's the deal with the screen up there, I wonder? Now that I've solved the puzzle, it doesn't do anything when I touch it. I was you? That's not much of a sentence. It just says, I was you.
Hmm.
Doesn't the other one have a period, though? Will be me. So, the third, maybe... Kind of looks like there's like a secondary screen up there, but... Actually, I believe I've seen 4 Odysseys censored on PS4, I think. It's real-time rather than turn-based. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, PS4 is big on that censoring stuff. They wouldn't want these innocent adults to have their minds corrupted, right? Wouldn't want to be corrupted, would you? That'd be terrible, right? Yellow chair. Floating in the darkness, a yellow chair simply exists. So in the darkness, they have different dialogue for being in the dark. A green chair, sitting there all alone in the darkness. The red one better say something about lying. Darkness makes the red chair indistinct. God damn it. You're supposed to talk about the darkness. And lying and stuff. Another password? Alright, fine.
You better get this right, Sigma.
This was the yellow chair, right? Yellow. Oh god, what the fuck is all that shit? S, G, D, Q, and Y. S, J, Wonder if the other 3 passwords will get used. Oh, it's the hourglass puzzle instead. Done.
Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done.
Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%?
Yes. Look at the corner of the screen.
Yeah. An icon. A console. There's a screen in the middle of it. Let me select the thing! Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass?
Touch it and find out.
Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single-digit number, place a 0 before it. We've only seen a red and yellow one. We haven't seen a blue, green, pink. That means there's 3 more hourglasses in this room. I wonder if it's the tall machine. Damn it. I can't figure this out.
What are you talking about? This is a cakewalk. You just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses counts and enter those numbers at the bottom of the screen. Make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, but I don't have the other hourglasses. I know that. I just... Where's the other hourglasses? You guys are hiding in here, aren't you? This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. I guess it's time to turn the lights back on.
The lion on the wall has a button with the sun on it in its mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, I forgot. Didn't notice that cabinet over there. What's this side? Didn't check the stuff over here. Some binders. They're full of code that I can't read. It's this side too, huh? What the fuck's this shit? Looks like we've got 9 switches.
There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches.
They're all red. Does that mean they're all off?
How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something?
Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Ooh. Got a screen. These are from security cameras.
I thought so.
Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? This looks like an AB room, so...
You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or Kay either.
Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Let's turn them all on. Even before, you only need to have certain ones on or some shit. Ooh, bunch of empty rooms. I recognize these are, that's the pantry. That's the lounge. That's the medical bay. That's the crew quarters. That's the robot place we're at. That's that recreation room. And these are the 2 warehouses. Interesting. Sometime before this final stream ends, it would be great. I appreciate to hear trash one last time. You do? Each screen seems to be for a security camera. I can't see anybody though. I think maybe one of them would say something different. But no. Did the switches turn these on? Let's try turning off the lights. See if that just does anything to the screen. I didn't mean right now, just sometime before the end. Ah. Didn't change anything on those. Can't really do much if I can't see anything. I guess I have to have the lights on to change the switches. However, it must be done again later before we end. Many thanks. Ah, okay. It may take up to 72 hours to register process, and the rewards will eventually be added to your account when you're sorry for the inconvenience caused by the delay. That sounds like an automated response. It's like a response if someone's like, why didn't I get my Twitch drop right away? I'm not sure a human actually read your message. But now you have to wait 72 hours, right? It sounds like please get 5 in a row in 3 days. Maybe. On here, sass me. That's the door we came in through. Even if we did go back out, we can't get to the warehouse anymore. The chromatic door won't open. I guess we'll play for 3 days now unless I get 5 in a row and unlock it. I want to see if it actually gets credited to me. Ah. It would be interesting if I have to highlight the ones that I've actually been to on my playthrough. Here's the only rooms I was actually in, right? I actually did puzzles in these rooms. Unless the point is to highlight the puzzle rooms. In which case you would turn off this and this as well. I don't know if there's a point to them. Ah, did I check out the opposite speaker? Huge speakers. Wow, amazing. The machine's gotta do something. I don't think that'll work. No, I don't think so. These are just to tell the time for the passcode over there.
cool. Pretty sure the lights of these are the other color hourglasses I'm missing. Except I've got red and yellow, don't I? Maybe not. But... Unless I'm supposed to... It's a number puzzle I'm supposed to use. That was 4, right? That was 11. Unless I'm supposed to use math to figure it out. You want to see if it actually gets credited to you? 3 days later, crickets are chirping. Which means you're gonna platinum your Spider-Man game instead? Oh! Want me to count? Wait, isn't that fast? Isn't this supposed to be 4 seconds? That ain't fucking 4 seconds. This is supposed to be 11 seconds. You gotta tell me that's fucking 11 seconds. Am I supposed to count the lines? I guess it kind of looks like that's 4 lines. I'm playing Sonic Forces instead. What? Really? And how's that game? Counts for Tay's Sonic or Ring plus November challenge. Oh, okay. How's that game? Let me get my fucking magnifying glass out. Let me get my fucking magnifying glass out. I would say this is like 9 or some shit. I would say blue's like 7. I would guess green's 9. We know yellow's 11. And pink's above that. I would say that's like 14 or 15. I mean, the patterns are the same, I think. Are they? The line patterns? Maybe not. Hold on. About 8 and 10 then. Oh wait. Back up. Yeah, damn it. Can you see him move through here? It goes so fast. But it's alright. Amy Rose doesn't cheat to finish the level for you at least. Yeah! No cheating around this here parts. This can't be it, because yellow's noticeably got more than green. Well, what do you want me to do? Like, skip my face up right close to the screen and count? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4 red. Oh, maybe each one of the deeper lines is 2? I don't think so, though. This is red, if that's true, that'd be 7 blue. Which means I would be right from my first guess. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9 green. We know yellow is 11. And then pink's what, 15? Oh, okay. I was just supposed to count the lines. Sweet. Huh! Got it.
Not bad.
There's another icon on the screen now.
Yes, there is.
Damn it, let me pick it.
Hey, look! The screen's changed.
Huh? What the heck is this?
There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence.
Oh.
Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares.
So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around?
That would be my guess.
Okay. Let's give this a shot then. Lucky screen, yeah, lucky screen. It's lucky I don't stab it with this pair of scissors I got here. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, you can just shuffle everything around. There's 2 periods, so there's 2 sentences. I don't get this. The nose doesn't make sense. I knows. I knows that makes sense. You knows. Knows only makes sense for like she. Same thing for was. You could say she was. She was me. I knows you. Don't make no sense though. I was. You'd be if it was you. It'd be like you were. There's no button to check anything, so I presume if I get it right, it'll just be like. Da da da. You okay there, Dobin? What if Will's the name? I'd be everything ain't English though. Only two of them have periods at the end though, too. So, which indicates they're the last one in the sentence. And you don't have the third one to know what the third last one in the sentence is. Also, am I supposed to do them this way, or am I supposed to do them this way? I'm gonna presume this way. Because that's the way you read. It'd be funny if it was this other way. Maybe it's Arabic. Oh no! I have my doubts though. For an English localized game. Means we read from the right. Oh no! Maybe we should go back and check those screens. Damn it! No dice. Get a hold of yourself. I'm discounting on you. On what? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Cause it will be me. Wait, what? Not all the words are needed, however, the unneeded words should be erased. Wait, you can erase words? What? What do you mean by like? You can erase words. Ah, if I try to like take something off the screen, it goes blah. What do they mean by that? Go back and look at that part again. Huh. Why won't it work?
Maybe you don't need some of these words.
You think? Arrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all of the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. How do I erase that? Can I actually? I don't think so. The memo thing's not a separate thing. I don't see the erase board on here. Did I just make stuff up? Nope, I get something right for once. Maybe you do. Wow. Well, I see how to swap them though. I don't see no erase button. You can't split one thing over everything. They like swap places. If you're making a sentence, it's either going to be everything or me that gets dropped. Whee! Swapping! I'm just fucking with stuff. You never do? Nonsense. You were right that one time, somewhere, something. What if the ones on the white screen are the ones that... Wow. Are guaranteed to be there? I was you and will be me. Wouldn't it be everything then? Unless the periods at the end are just designed to drive me insane and throw me off. Oh, wait. What? If I can go to the TV screen and turn it off. Oh, good. I can't get it to work. I seems to think maybe some of these words aren't necessary. What if I go to the screen and switch it off? Well, I need to figure out what the sentence is so I know which screens to turn off. We had will be me. I mean, those are accepted sentences. And I was you. Do I just shut off those middle screens? It's not like much of a sentence though. I never do, I will be lying. Wait. That's not how I left it. It's not how I left it. Did it change it here? It did. It changed what I did. Turn off the ones for the other 3 panels. That makes it interesting, doesn't it? If I back out, does it go back to the same setup from before? Yes. It's a chair, it's yellow. So, these are the screens I turned off are the ones that aren't on the white screens. Only for the letters that aren't on the white screens. Interesting. I don't think this is how you structure a sentence. First we go right to left, and then we go this way, this way, that. That's totally how we write sentences. I could do I will be, but sadly lion is not in this puzzle. I wonder if I could turn off all the ones except for each screen instead of both of them. Fuck off. I was trying to back out. I'm not getting back in there. Yeah, will be me. What would happen if we just said will be me? Would be kind of, interesting. Well, I already forgot which ones it was. Was it these ones? Oh, I remember. I'm amazing. Let me pick this in. What do you mean it's just not magically it? Oh. You can rearrange them even on the black ones. I did not know that. Thought I was constrained to the squares. Ah! Using this is more precise than the blue circle. Oh. Huh. Just as I thought.
Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work.
Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here.
Yeah. Take a look at the screens up on the wall.
Green, 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 green. Those are the same. Think about these screens? This is...
Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this.
a new safe password, huh?
Yeah, let's go open it.
So that's the combination to escape. What about the one to get the files? Could have played D&D difficulty rather than getting stuck on this puzzle. I could have. You're really hyping yourself up for D&D difficulty, Debbie. Come next Monday, I'm gonna start it. And I'll destroy them somehow with no experience, right? I'll be like, da, 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 da. I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Who hyped me up? I did. How are you supposed to figure out what the blue one is, though? I can't believe this machine never gets used for anything. It's so ominous looking with the colors on it and stuff. I can't believe it never does anything. I guess the hourglasses are done? Oh, they're just still here. need to go back and turn all the switches on. Huh, I don't get it.
What? What's there not to get? You did it. You made the sentence.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another answer. There is. I don't know if it's just gonna be the other one or not, though. It might just be the other sentence. It piqued my interest that stop by. Used all the right words and then beat it easily. That was easy difficulty, though. I'm totally gonna know what I'm doing and now and beat deity easily. It's not just the other sentence. So I have to have it in a specific spot. Oh, okay.
Ooh, nice work. Look. The screen's changed.
Yeah, it's a different password this time. That was like way easier than the Robo one. I was way overthinking the Robo one. This password is different.
You memorized it?
Yeah, I got this. Star. Is it sun, star, moon, sun, star, moon, sun, star?
Same safe as before. Probably open it the same way too.
We just need to plug in the right password.
Yeah. Give it a try.
Excellent. It opened.
Yeah.
You found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. It's empty. Oh, I forgot the password for the other one. Star, moon, moon. Better not. Oh. If I go like a little bit, will that make you feel better? It's like, oh, it's beating me. It's up. What do you feel about a little better then? I mean, it's not supposed to be like a 50-hour game, though, but it's supposed to be 25-hour game. As I said, I anticipate more struggling. More getting wiped out by people who don't want to cooperate and be friendly. It opened.
So it did.
This card looks familiar. Different image, though.
Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about.
And then we've got the same key as usual. Key found in the safe. A key I found in the safe. I should be able to use this to open the exit. Okay, let's get going. We solved it! Guess we should save. Since we're amazing and solved the puzzle. We're awesome. I'll do my best to be terrible at deity difficulty. I guess. Maybe. Honestly, it felt like this room was easier than the last room. But maybe it's because I just didn't stare at robot eyes things all the time. Go like, Alright. In 2.5 hours. We will take a short snacky break. And then we will be back and we will keep going. Continue playing through this game on deity difficulty. Oh wait. I mean, the puzzles are on hard mode. That's basically the same thing, right? Propheties! BRB! No. Is that a no I see? No. I cannot believe. You'd say no. To me. To me. No, that's not a no. Okay. That means it's a yes, right? That's the opposite of no, right? So, God damn it. No, the no is not a no, no. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Shaking my head right now. I'm gonna munch on my cookie. Ow! Puka! Puka! Oh, okay. That's a wrap. Then I did some of that weird stretching stuff. One of these days I'm gonna stretch and something's gonna go crack. I'm gonna be like, excuse me? You're not allowed to do that, body. I'm gonna be like, they're old now, you can do it whatever you want. Share a piece of your cookie with me? Sure. Okay, here's a piece. Here's a piece. I'm holding it up to the screen right now. Go nom 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 the nom 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 nom. Come on, Doba. Nom nom nom. That's the closest you get. I don't want a teleportation machine. I'm pushing the cookie on the screen, but it doesn't go through the screen for some reason. It doesn't teleport itself over there. Hope you got the 8s on there. Thanks for feeding it to me. You're welcome. On through this one. What are you doing? We can't open that door until you unlock it. You do understand the concept of a lock, right? No, I just wanted to see what dialogue you would have if I didn't unlock it yet. The lock for the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. Da-da-da! You found it! Another door. Done.
Wait. I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
It's true. They can show you recorded footage.
Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
It's her way of saying no, but I'm going to figure out how to use it.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
I highly doubt Zero's going to be like, oh, she's like looking at the system feed of the previous recorded files. I'm fine with this. Yep, no data. All the past data has been deleted. Or locked behind some firewall or something. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it.
You mean damn it. Get it right.
This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
So you wonder why they didn't just let you view all that footage? What fun would it be? How would the game go if you just got all your answers right there? That'd have been a pretty big oversight, wouldn't it? I am so tired now. I wonder why, Mr. Not sleeping today. Silly person. I bet you're gonna sleep pretty well pretty soon. What? Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Isn't that the one that got zapped? I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. Bunch of numbers. Click random shit. See what happens. Is what I'd be doing. How soon? You've probably got 3 hours or more in you yet. Yeah, that's pretty soon, isn't it? 12 hours from now is pretty soon, right? I'm just kidding. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting.
Poor Sigma/me. I got dragged on the floor.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
That's because he basically pulled copies. He didn't, like, move. This is the finale, I must say. I'm not gonna get hit by a meteor, Dolby. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on. I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Oh no, did the bracelet go... I staggered, my balance gone. What the fuck's with that fast forwarded? What? Why is she talking like that? Okay. Really don't look so good. Your skin's all pale. Maybe sit down for a bit. Something like that. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Come on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes look kind of blank. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow? So it just looks like everything is speeding up? Oh my freaking gosh. You want me to read all this garbage? At least space it out for me or something. That's supposed to indicate that it's fast or whatever. Hey, Sigma, what the heck is up with you? Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Aw, man.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is.
That's never what it all is. I drugged them or something. Oh no, we're done.
You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No, it's super blurry for me. No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Did they just blur it because they didn't want to actually come up with some sort of number system? They just blurred it and was like, yeah, this is super complicated. You don't need to see it. Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly.
Oh, Ma.
Are you ready?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Imagine turning this every 4 seconds.
Shoot. Oh, now it's been 8 seconds. Whoop. I don't know, it's twice. Whoop.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Oh no, Clover murdered her. No, it can't be that.
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track? No, that'd be too easy.
Want to listen to it?
Wait, there is? What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
God damn it.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey. They're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
What?
What do you mean I can't just go throwing around accusations?
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it?
I mean, one of them could have killed Luna, the other one took the knife.
We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
This is a busy room, huh? It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Well, Clover was talking to her, and then Clover left, and Luna didn't leave. I suppose it's possible Luna was alive, and Dio finished her off, but what are the chances? What are the chances there was like a third person chilling? They got the camera on the door. If anyone else had been there, they would have seen him leave.
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna entered the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame.
0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. That's really close timing. These guys can fucking move quick. These people got their speed shoes on, man. Not to mention there's only like a minute and a half between them moving out of frame and Clover leaving. She kill her that fast? She's just like, whoosh, inject the stuff. Whoosh, I'm out of here. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021 or 021 or whatever I want to call it. 21 past midnight, right? It's actually almost 21 past midnight for me. It's almost right. We just have to sit here for 6 more minutes and we'll match up, right? The remaining time until the primary door is open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Oh, really? They're gonna have me pick? They're gonna have me pick? They're gonna have me choose! They're gonna have me choose! Woo! I mean, Clover makes sense because Luna didn't leave the room after her. So, at the very best, she incapacitated her in some way. So she didn't move and then Dio finished her off. But it's possible Dio was just getting the knife or something because he's paranoid son of a bitch and he was like, I'm gonna get this knife. Protect myself. Oh shit, there's another dead body in here. I'm just gonna get this knife. It's Clover, it's Dio, it's Kay. Kay makes no fucking sense. Kay makes no sense. I kind of want to pick it just to see if she laughs at me. She laugh at me. It'd be funny if we actually went with that, though. Can I save my game first? Can I save my game and pick K for lulz and then reload? Wonder if it would actually go with K, though. It'd be funny. K.
What makes you say that?
He said he was trying to resuscitate her. If he was really trying to save her, why not take her to the infirmary? It was close and has all sorts of medical equipment.
That's pretty weak reasoning. Unless we can be certain that the infirmary would have significantly improved her chances, taking her there could actually have been more dangerous.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
True. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
And what is that other thing?
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
Dio knew that we had Luna's bracelet. Which would mean he also knew she was dead. Right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself.
That's true.
Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
Oh, that makes sense. There's a little bit ago I was like, oh no, it's always the nice lady, right? She's the stabby one. So you could have convinced me that she would have done it too. I'm like, okay, this makes sense. That's logical.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
Oh, probably. And she was accusing her for like 9 minutes on that video footage. So then she killed her instead, huh?
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
True.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything? No.
No,
Knew that.
nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Yeah, let's go. I mean, she should be out of syringes by now, right? We're not gonna get syringed to death, right? What if she's got more syringes, man? She pull them out from her invisible backpack and go.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Yay, we finished the security room. Where the heck are we going now, anyway? Hey, we're taking the elevator back to the warehouse? Warehouse A? Warehouse A. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Boy, all these door openings are so exciting. Reminds me of Resident Evil doors opening. Between rooms.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
I don't know if it's a good idea to split up when there's someone with a knife around. Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah. You're right. Phi turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed.
Music changed. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's not good. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. Are they dead? Are they alive? They're chained, so there's no reason to handcuff somebody who's dead, right? So they're just unconscious, right? But I don't see their bracelets either, actually. Maybe it just doesn't show 'em. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. Why are they handcuffed, though? Oh, they were handcuffed so they couldn't get to the doors in time. So that the bracelets would kill them and come off. That's what it was. Somebody managed to handcuff them to the sink, though. How'd they do that? I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Yeah, the eternal sleep. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I mean, maybe it is Dio then. Because the only people left are Kay, Dio, and Quark, right? We know Kay didn't kill Luna because she must have already been dead, or Dio would have not known that she was dead already. I don't see Kay doing it. So either Quark's gone nutso and he's like a crazy kid or something. But I don't see Quark like being able to handcuff them. Maybe he could like distract him or something and then handcuff them when they weren't paying attention. I could see Dio being strong enough to overpower them and handcuff them. I just feel like if it's Dio, it's gonna be like, well, that was kind of obvious because he was an asshole kind of thing, you know? So, Dio just feels like too obvious. I don't know. Maybe Quark's like gone nuts or something. He was having a mental breakdown the last time we saw him. Oh no. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
That's a pretty shitty way to go. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Well, there's a missing knife. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated. And...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Phi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. Quark's bracelet. This was Quark's. Oh shit.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait. No, hold on. I mean, Zero said the only way you were getting that off is by leaving or dying. So, since it's off and I doubt he's left, I would say that means he's dead somewhere. Should they just not want to show a dead kid on a camera? No dead children bodies allowed? Is this how we're gonna find out he's dead somewhere? If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Really? Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
He wants to believe everything the bunny rabbit on the screen tells him. He just wants to believe everything. A bunny would never lie, right? would never withhold extra details, except we already know he's done that before.
Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
Positive, 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 positive.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
She smacked me! She smacked me.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be.
No, he doesn't have to be. You just want him to be.
I refuse to believe he isn't.
I mean, maybe he is, but right now it's like Schrodinger's Quark right now. Yeah, we don't see him right now, so he's both alive and dead at the same time, and we're gonna go. We need to go figure out which one it is.
I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I mean, he's the one who ran off and disappeared, so you shouldn't be blaming yourself for that. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Yeah, you know that's not what she meant. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something.
I mean, most likely candidate right now, I think, is Dio, but it'd be interesting if it ended up being different people on different routes. That wouldn't make much sense to who's Zero Senior, but maybe different people go on different murdering sprees. Who knows?
If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. I'm pretty sure that says Dio, not Olb. It's her leaving a clue. It's just mirrored or whatever. I can't believe it's Dio. Which might mean he killed Luna too. But that still doesn't look good for Clover. She either killed Luna or incapacitated her. Not that it matters whether it looks good for Clover anymore, since she can't defend herself or tell her side of the story anymore. Dead women tell no tales, right? 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 It must be 10 Miyojis.
It says 016.
I mean, I suppose those could be numbers. Well, it's true. If it was Dio, like, mirrored or whatever, why would she use a lowercase d? It kind of looks like the 1 is an I, honestly, to me. It looks like there's a little dot at the top. A little space for that. So it really does look like an I and not a 1 to me. If she meant numbers, she should have slashed out the O and, like, made the 1 an obvious 1. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Question mark?
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
You can hear her brain going, "Grrr."
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
True, true. He's still technically a candidate, yes, even though it's unlikely. Damn it! This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Sorry, man, you're in a mystery game. You should have asked the developers to put you in like a comedy or something. Something upbeat. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Why, it was me! Mwahaha! Because I played this game, so I killed them all. I got them all killed by playing this game. It's all my fault. Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap and bring us here? Or kidnap us and bring us here? Getting mad and going, why? Oh, why? Isn't gonna help anybody, you know. While we're at it, where is this? When is this?
Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi. Give me something. Anything. A clue. A hint. Come on. You've gotta have something. She's like, man, this man's about to have a mental breakdown. Maybe I should think of something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they couldn't verify if Quark was alive or not. They sprayed the bracelets to see if there was blood, right? Could you spray the bracelets of the ones who've died to see it? I think you could. So my first guess is they sprayed, so we can't spray Quark's bracelet to see if there's blood on it, to see if it's off because he was killed or not. Why though? Unless it was Quark himself and he didn't want us to know he was still alive. That's like the only thing I can think of. So they could test for blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No. Wait, you're right. Liminal reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... a rec room! Phi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. The only room they know of that has a light switch. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Wait, rec room is actually... no, that's the security room I'm thinking of with the light switch. And nobody else would know that room has a light switch except us. We didn't do the rec room puzzle, but I guess there could be a light switch in there. The rec room was the room with like the pool table and stuff, right? I think. Are we gonna encounter whoever in the rec room? We gotta wait until we get all the way over there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it is the table. Room with the billiards table. That's like the creepy zero thing. Oh, fuck. So it was Quark then? Why is everybody dead? Man, I picked like the worst route. Like everybody's fucking dead. Except Quark. We don't know if Quark's dead yet. He could be the bad guy here. But... this is what happens when you pick the top option for everything. The game's punishing me for being lazy and just picking the first option for everything. It's like, fine, you get like the worst ending. Oh, great loss for Dio, right? But no, not Kay! Does this mean Kay's actually not a robot, though, like I thought? Because there's like blood.
So either robots have synthetic red robot blood, or he actually is a person in a suit the whole time. I can't see Quark killing these people, though, especially with those weapons. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. Honestly, laughing is not that unheard of a response to, stressful situation. Be like, ha, 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 that kind of thing. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? Yeah, pretty much. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. I like how we're talking about this with these two dead guys in the background. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. Great, nice lesson, but what about these guys? I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by 1,000,000 years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Yeah, okay. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. You're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. True. Suppose it's possible Dio and Kay killed each other. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Nope. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane?
When did I do that? I was with you the whole time.
And just when would I have done that?
I knew that was coming.
I've been with you this whole time.
I mean, yeah. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No. Wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then?
The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. Yeah, but then how would she know all the time codes and timestamps for the video footage she was showing you? Well, she just automatically already knew that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? I mean, I guess it's true. You only took her word for it how long she said you were sleeping. It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
He is the one who took the knife.
Aha!
A knife? Myrmidons? Is that just the brand name?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno.
Dunno, right? Dunno.
It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Damn, she's got an eye tape measure.
Out there!
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters.
Oh, from that machine?
Width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, from that machine that was looking at the old lady's body. Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Nah, you got tape measures for eyes. I already know. Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No. Wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? Yeah, but you could, like, take it from her and use it on her. She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that was what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
We found that in one of the rooms. I still think when I found that, that was like the key thing to open up Kay's mask. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Kinda sad to unlock the suit that he wanted to get out of after he's already dead, though. That's, kind of unfortunate. I feel kinda bad for him. It's kinda like... Well, I mean, you got what you wanted. You got out of the suit, but, you know, a little bit late. Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so.
No, we can't see its real face post-mortem. After all. Rip.
At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
Depends on if you had half a brain or not. Unlike me. So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Huh. Why would he have that, though? That's the 110 Miyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Hmm.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Done.
Thanks.
I mean, it still looks like lights are on to me, just dimmer.
Just as I thought. Look. Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
That's a really good question. I have no idea.
It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured that one of the bracelets would have blood on it? Do you think he would have figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Yeah, she can't hear your inner monologue, man. Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
We still have to find Quark, though. Either his body or him. I can't just leave.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
That could only be Quark.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
But what? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark?
Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. I mean, he already got his bracelet off, though. So, he could technically not play the game. He can't be punished with death. Unless they got some machine gun turrets hiding somewhere. He'd have no reason to play along. No incentive. Aside from his mental breakdown, maybe getting a few screws loose, maybe. I think it's kind of a given whoever did all the murder action has a few screws loose. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
Yeah, and they must have solved that puzzle because they were able to leave the room to go back to the rec room to die. So they must have had the keys. And solved whatever room they were in.
That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible.
Kid's not gonna be able to wield that.
You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Sure she does, maybe. Oh wow, they didn't even have us go over and do all the traveling. They just teleported us there. I thought we were gonna go like whoosh, 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 but no. Ah. Room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Director's office. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
No way! Say it ain't so. The director's office might be an office that belongs to the director? No, I think it belongs to the janitor. That's my guess. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
Yeah, like the big office executive chairs. You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf is that chai? I don't know, chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
I was thinking director of like a facility, not like a movie director. I don't think we'll find that in there, no. Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
No. Right. The twist is that it's the office to this games director. Oh, that'd be funny. And kind of fourth wall breaky. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Fancy. This was the fancy room they did. I'm not seeing a fancy director's office chair, though. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Oh no! It's a lion! No way! A two-headed lion. With what, like a ball? Is it a red ball? It's biting.
A sun?
Oh, that is a sun. I didn't notice the little wavy pattern around the ball. It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure.
I'll guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll give it a shot.
You're already lost because you fell asleep for an hour?
Yeah, just as I thought.
I had a feeling you were taking a little nap. You didn't have any comments on any of the shit that went down, so I had a feeling you were sleeping. That's okay. Do you want to be caught up to speed, Thoby?
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Val and I fell asleep. What? It's not a finale. I guess it's the finale before next week. Don't know if your head can take it. Oh man.
Shall we?
Fi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe she's the one to remember death. Remember her death. Memento mori. Go on, I guess. Like, everybody's dead now, Dobie. Like, everybody is dead except me, Fi, and Quark is still missing somewhere. Everybody else is dead. Everybody else is dead. Everybody died while you were sleeping. We found Clover and Tenmyoji dead in the infirmary. We found Dio and Kay dead in the rec room. So everybody's dead. We found Quark's bracelet, but not Quark's body, so he's not confirmed dead yet. But I don't know how he's supposed to get off his bracelet and still be alive, since that's not supposed to be possible. Unless he's actually Zero Senior. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. He could probably take off his bracelet then if he wanted. Wah-ha-ha. Everybody's fucking dead. Remember death. More memento moris. Remember death. Memento mori. I don't have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, that's K. Why are we showing Alice's Remember Death again? Memento mori. Yeah, okay. Am I supposed to do something or just press buttons to go through? Remember. One solo. Is that not her bracelet? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be her bracelet. What do we remember though? What? You want me to just know it? He thought of a bunch of stuff, and he's supposed to. I'm supposed to just know what the ID and password is from seeing all those. I'm supposed to have figured it out. I'm not that smart. Quark is the sock rabbit. What? He's a kid, and they often have woman voicing young boys. Damn it! I should have seen this coming. Damn it! I don't know. You think Memento Mori, maybe? Nah, it's too long. Well, that's the right amount of characters, so maybe? It's the right amount of characters. It flashed all that stuff in black and white, wavy, and I was supposed to know what all that meant. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. Come on now. What about the 016 that was on Clover's body? Lions? For which one? Lion today? Oh yeah, that's totally it. There you go. Just for you. What? God damn it. I checked that one for you. I still feel like ninth line would be the one here, but I don't know. That's what you should call your Flameheart sloop. Lion. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. God damn it! Why don't I remember all the details? Save later. Let's put it second slot, I guess. Whoa, what the fuck's all this? Hey, it's different routes, isn't it? No, I guess we finished our first route because we don't... We can't finish it because we gotta know what the password is. The ID and password. Some of these are way shorter. This first one is actually the longest. Hope we can multi-save. Pretty sure. Novel, escape room, novel. What's the green? A decision? No. Escape. Pink. Oh, the doors. The doors we go through. Doesn't have the white door though, because there's no choice, right? You got any point you've unlocked on the flowcharts? Don't worry too much about saves. Oh, okay. Hello, master. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How's it going? I suppose I can go back here and... The mystery of the two-headed lion, huh? Ba. True. Oh. So this is the option if we pick betray, probably. That ends pretty quick after that. I guess we all fucking die. I don't know if I was supposed to... Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to zoom back out. So just B. Ugh. Circle that B. It's Xbox talk. I'm on PlayStation today. I'm a circle lady. I don't know if I was supposed to know the password. Or if I was supposed to pay attention. Or if I'm actually supposed to do all the other routes to actually learn the password and come back here later. But I don't know the password right now. I don't have the slightest clue. Unless it's in one of the documents somewhere. I still think it's related to the red lion, though. Either the ID or the password. NIMTH. Those 5 letters. So, it can't be like the red lion. What happens here, though? This is a really quick route. We just pop in here. You wish to jump? This is the first time we've reached any dead-end ending or whatever. We jump up here, choose betray, and then see that short ending or whatever. Oh, okay, it puts you here. Let's see. What's this thing anyway? Now that
30 seconds.
Look. I'm curious what that is. That doesn't do anything.
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean,
Clicking that doesn't do anything.
10 seconds remain.
So I don't know if there's a skip button for dialogue I've already seen.
7, 6, 5,
Blah, 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 blah.
3,
Be quiet, announcer.
1.
So this would be choosing to betray Luna. We chose ally first time because we're nice. And then,
Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
then everything went to hell.
has been completed.
Everything went to hell. Everything hit the hell.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yay, open.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
No, I refuse to look. I can't bear to see me betraying Luna. It looks like there's routes for everything, though. Each door you go through. Choose 6. Ally or betray with whoever, and blah, blah, blah. Looks like everybody else's stuff is the same, is what I can remember anyway.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey, we time traveled back.
Sigma.
Everybody's alive again. Hooray! We just got time travel. Everybody's okay again.
You promised.
I did. But it's a multi-route game. It demands I be mean sometimes. Because I have to know what happens if I do X thing. Do Y over there.
How could you?
I know, I'm so mean.
Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
I slipped. What? That's right.
Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible.
Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Ha ha, he says as I go like whoosh 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 through the flowchart. Ha ha ha, only one choice, ha ha ha. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. More rooms means more puzzles. Great. That's fabulous. That's amazing, isn't it? Aren't you excited for more puzzles? I don't think we're going to get more puzzles here because there were only 2 question mark squares, so I'm pretty sure this is a route where we all just get murdered or some shit. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. There's a lot of different routes. I wonder which one's considered the true ending route. Hopefully not the route we were on, where like pretty much everybody's dead. I'd like to think the true ending is where everybody gets to live. Well, maybe I'm an optimist. I don't know. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. Going around looking for Quark. Didn't listen to a word I just said? That's okay. I was basically speculating on which route might be the actual true ending. It's probably not the first route we were on where pretty much everybody died. That's probably not what's supposed to happen, right? But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh, wow. So in this alternate route, if we choose to betray Luna, Quark actually shows up. Unconscious, though. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark. Oh, this is an alternate route where he forces him to go through the door and the rest of us die because the door only opens once, right? That makes sense.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
But I'm curious. What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
Ooh. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired. He looks kind of unconscious.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho. If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Damn, dude, do you hate life or something? Even if you're an old man, I think you'd want to continue staying alive. This guy got like terminal cancer and he's dead next week anyway? Jeez. My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Bam! It moves fast! He's not that old, right? He's like... I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop. Tenmyoji. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he done it. He done it? No, he not. He gosh darn done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
And Miyoji, don't be an idiot. It's a little late for that. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji! Wait! Wait! Come back! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Ah! No! We're gonna die, we're gonna die.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Rip.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
And the rest of your life living here? Well, I got a pantry and water and stuff. That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Yes. Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. GG. Game over! Oh no. Every ending begins somewhat. That wasn't supposed to happen, I guess. I got 2 trophies. One for getting every ending, for my first ending, if I'd guess. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's probably a bad ending. Woo! 2 trophies! Whoa. 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 What do these things mean? Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Do I get a save 3, save 4, save 5, save 6? If I only have 3 saves, that's interesting. But if you can just access the flowchart whenever, I guess that's fine too. Yeah! It's interesting how there are two choices after that password ID thing. So each one of the doors. So went through the pink door first, or magenta, or whatever the hell that was. Each of the doors has a choice. And then you get, this is what, the second AB game? First one's the first door you're going through. Oh, this is the first AB game, I think. So, this is the second door you go through. And then the third AB.
AB game. Or the second AB game. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Are you a sleepy Dobie? A sleepy captainly person? I mean, it's possible I already know the ID and password just from this route. But I didn't know I was looking at an ID and password. Well, I suppose it's possible I can solve that, but I don't really know. Unless it's like related. I still think the ID password's gonna be related to the line somehow. But I don't know. Maybe the answer to that's more obvious in another route. I don't know. But it's interesting how there's, after you solve the password and you look at the computer, there's two options. Since Quark is the only one still potentially alive on this route, it could be like a save Quark or a kill Quark route difference. If he's the crazy one. Well, in this other route, he's just sleeping. That other bad ending route. Well, maybe that's what he's doing in the other route still. He's just sleeping somewhere. Interesting. September 25th, 2028. What are we doing here if we back out of the flowchart? Does it take us to the very beginning of the game? This is the beginning of the game. What's this stop button do? I press it and nothing happens. Click, click, nothing. Try pressing all the buttons. I'm pressing Oh. Oh. I had no idea that the D-pad can access the flowchart with the down. I bet that didn't do anything before, but I only actually pressed the D-pad right now. I'm gonna take memos whenever I want. That's a rocket, okay. Totally. Wait, how do I? That's the worst rocket ever. I told you guys I can't draw. Yes, you're sleepy. All right. How do I skip? What's the point of the stop? Stop implies there's an auto mode or potentially a skip mode. Wow. None of those do anything. It's definitely the beginning of the game, though. Interesting stuff. So I can spend a week thinking about whether or not I want to sit at this computer and try to think of a password, or if I want to just do a different route. I have a feeling I'm going to choose do a different route. I could like go here and like finish off all the routes from the magenta door or pink door or whatever first. I could. We'll probably do that. Does the select button do anything? Select and start both lead to the same screen. Interesting. Yes. Although the title screen has a stupid intro, doesn't it? Ah! A potentially spoilery intro. Ah! Skip, 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 skip. Press button to go title screen. Skip, 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 skip. I gotta sit here. It probably shows everybody dying in every possible position. Every CG that's great ever. No spoilers allowed, guys. No spoilers. No spoilers allowed. Not even from the game. Not even the game intro's allowed to spoil me. Rah. All right then. I'll let you be free, Dolby. You're free now. You can go to sleep now. You can go to sleep now. And I'll see you again. Several days from now. I spoil you. No, you can't spoil me on the game. If by spoil you mean post some profile hearts or something, though, that's fine. How with one of these? Whoa! Thank you for the Dolby trophy. Or one of these. Profile not bops. Aww. Yes, you can do that. I can spoil you with something I was supposed to do. A friend, you still playing? Nope, I was just about to go to sleep, actually. I was just finishing up for the day. Thanks for stopping by anyway, though. Hope you have a good day, night, or whatever. We literally just finished getting an ending. And so now we're like back here. Let's say. Let's pick that and let's show you the flow chart here. Wow. Oh, this is back to the beginning. Wow. I don't know how to do anything. Oh well. I can do what now? I can do something I was supposed to do before I got distracted. Wow. Before I got distracted. Are you ready? Are you ready? Trash! You said I was supposed to do one of those before I ended. Anyway, I got this little flowchart here. Whee! We got stuck here. We went back and we did this bad ending. And so that's all I'm doing for today. We finished a good chunk of this first route here. But we're at like a login screen. I don't know the password. I don't want to know the password. No spoilers. So I'll figure it out. So next time we're probably just going to start off. We'll probably like do this part next time and see what we get this way. We'll go explore next time. Like, yeah. That's what we'll be doing next time. But for tonight, we're all done. It's time for me to go to sleep. It's time for me to go to sleep. And I will disappear. I'll disappear for Thanksgiving break. I'll be poof gone. You'll never see me coming, 'cause I won't be here. You'll never see me streaming this rest of this week. And I'll be back streaming next Monday. Or this upcoming Monday. Next Monday kind of makes it sound like a whole week and a half. And that'd be kind of crazy. I'll be back Monday. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Poof, here's your screen. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Have a good Thanksgiving break. Have a good rest of your week for non-Thanksgiving people. Have a splendid 4th week of November. Amazing. 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 Enjoy your time. Watch non-pros. Play games in a non-pro way. Or whatever else you do. Profile heart, that's right. Yeah, I remembered. You already said what you're thankful for. You did. You did. You didn't think I was going to remember, did you? You didn't think I was going to remember to say trash again. Well, I did, so there. Profile head pat. Bop, 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 bop. And take care of yourself, Dolby. Enjoy your 3-day break from PvP on Sea of Thieves. Go get some platinums or achievements on something else or something. Go be awesome. Go have a good time. Didn't mean the trash thing. Oh, okay. I still remembered anyway. Because I'm a pro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's time to get some sleep and then get up and pack and go to Rival Dot. Very exciting. I'll have a good time. I'll do my best to dodge all the meteors. I'll do my best so I can be here Monday to play Deity difficulty on Civilization Revolution. It'll be exciting. I look forward to getting my derriere handed to me. It'll be a good time. In the meantime, though, good night, Dolby. Good night, bots, lurkers, everybody who stopped by tonight. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company. It was an interesting time. Why should everything go to hell? It was like, oh, well, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. Who's still alive? Like, nobody. Well, hopefully this next route will work out better for them. We'll have to find the route. We'll have to do it. We'll figure it out. One play session at a time. We'll eventually get through all the routes. It'll be a good time. All right, good night. Sleep tight. No bed bugs. See you next week. Bye.